cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car stopped ahead. Go right. The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you're... Green flag, green flag.
Noted. Look how that isn't an issue when I warm my tires up, but then they're like, oh, the officials don't like the way you're driving.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. about 1 lap of fuel left. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord. Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Oh my gosh.
far right. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course. 1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Hello?
Hello.
Right for the start.
Yeah. They're fast.
Yeah, we know.
So did you get any time to practice?
No.
Oh no. Yeah, I tried the VRS setup and I was instantly faster. So
Oh, so you chose the VRS?
yeah,
Thank you.
it's loose in some places, so you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
Indianapolis, you just gotta use a little bit of maintenance throttle so it's safe. And the turn in for the first Porsche curve, it's loose, on cold tires. So
Yeah.
do a burnouts when you
But
leave the
it's
pits.
not
It helps. Yeah,
I don't know.
it helps. I tried. I did
Get
13
ready,
hours and I
going
noticed
green.
it helps. As long as you're not sliding out of every corner, your tire wear won't be bad. Because on my first practice lap, it was like, oh, the officials don't like the way you're driving because I just did a burnout when I
Those cars
started.
off. Time to do your job.
Let the car behind pass.
Green flag, green flag.
Wait. Okay. Go.
And I spun out in the S's
Yeah. Don't worry.
just because tires were real cold.
There are 4 cars, so we don't really care. This is a shit race. 6 hours with 15 cars on track. What's this?
And I think I have my scanner set to the right thing so I can hear race control.
Okay.
Oh, you really braked early there.
Just take it safe and don't do lots of track limits. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Right as you say track limits.
You just have to keep it clean.
Yeah.
Finish the race actually. Watch out because he's going to brake earlier. Do you lift a lot so you save?
It's not worth it.
You sure?
I'm 100% sure. I was having ChatGPT do the math for me while I was driving in my 13 hours, and it is not worth it. To save that half a lap, you lose so much time.
Okay. If you're behind somebody, you can try.
Sure, yeah.
Just to try to follow the slipstream.
Yeah. But I do think you should do a burnout in the pits. It helps a lot.
Okay.
And I mean, as long as you don't slide in all the corners.
Why you put the second?
That's a good question.
Why did you put the second?
No. Yep.
Yeah, you still have cold tires.
Yeah.
You can cut a lot more. Even there.
Okay. That spot scares me.
Are you using second gear in that corner?
In a Dunlop? Which one?
Turn
9?
what?
The uphill left-hander?
Yeah.
I think I'm in third.
Okay. I still have to adapt to the low RPM LMP2. Because they sound weird.
They do.
In real life they are completely different.
Yeah.
No, not completely, but overall better. They sound better. Yeah, you are faster than the car ahead.
Yeah.
Take your time to overtake him. There's no worry.
I'm just gonna make them panic. Or try to make them think I'm gonna overtake them.
Yeah,
It tends to work well for me. I can try to pretend like I'm gonna try to overtake them, and then they make a mistake, just like that.
exactly.
Left side.
Even like I've done that in so many IMSA races. I stay behind them the whole race, and then all of a sudden they crash on the last lap.
Yeah.
You know, just do bad overtaking attempts where you try to overtake them on like the outside or something because it's a better line, and then don't actually overtake them.
Yeah. Okay, well done.
My brake
Do you
mark.
want to do first 2 stints?
Yeah, we can do
Since,
whatever.
you're ready. Yeah, there's really no strategy. There's not even rain. No, absolutely. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think
This
there
is
was.
going to be the most boring race ever.
Really?
you can carry definitely a lot more speed through that.
It doesn't tend to go well when I do that.
What?
It does not tend to go well when I do that. The rear end gets so light.
Yeah, it's... You have to be more careful. And more ready to counter steer.
Well, it typically just gets away so fast.
Your pace is good.
Thank you.
You're losing in the last sector.
Oh, that's probably... How much?
Yes, don't stay in the middle of the track, you know.
Wait, where was I in the middle of the track?
Oh, full cruise.
Wait, I can't hear him, so
Respect
tell me when to brake.
Okay. 5, 4, slow down. 3, 2, 1. I hope there's a little bit of the lag on Discord. Try just slow down a little bit more
Okay.
to lose the time you gained, because you gained a little bit more, and we don't want penalties. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we don't want any penalty. You can't hear race control.
No. Wait, what? I thought I set my scanner to race control, but I guess it's like... No. What do I set it to?
You should set to... Or maybe you don't even hear anybody. Maybe you have going green in 10.
Because it should be on, because I haven't changed any settings. Tell me when I go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, that's good. I got a longer straightaway than they do. Mulsanne hairpin on cold tires is really bad. You can, for the second chicane on cold, you can almost use the same braking point. But for the Mulsanne hairpin, you cannot. I don't know why I can't hear him.
I don't know, I also wrote to him that you couldn't hear him.
By the way, I will notify you. My Discord is probably gonna crash halfway through the race. This has been I don't know. It just does. Like the actual app crashes. This happened when I was doing the 12 hours of Sebring. And I know it was like messaging me in iRacing. And this happened when I did my 13-hour practice. It does it about like 8 hours in or something like that. Why? I don't know. But I also cannot get it to open back again. So what I have to do is I have to open the browser and then use that. I am catching them.
Yeah. You have hours more to practice. I don't think they practiced a lot, since they knew that this was going to be a like 3 or 4 cars battle.
Yeah.
You can cut a lot more on the first of the 2 last corners, so the left.
Yep.
Not too much, but you can cut a lot more. Remember to always turn off our fast repair. I'm going to do that now.
One of them had like a 336.
Who?
I think it was Tim. I don't actually know.
In qualifying, you mean? Or
It
in
might have been. It
practice?
might have been
Oh,
in
yeah, in
practice.
practice he did a 36.7. And now he went wide.
Is he second or first?
First. Yeah, you can really see that he doesn't have a lot of practice. Yesterday I was keeping up the pace with him for like 5-6 laps because don't go to the right there because you ruin
The off track.
no the
The
how it's
cone.
called? No, the car, yeah, under the car.
What?
You ruin the aerodynamic under the car.
Oh. I
Yeah,
didn't know
really.
you could do that.
Yeah. At the Silverstone, we've lost a race for that. And Lemans is a road circuit. It's a street circuit.
Position
So
two
it's
is
very bumpy.
Position 2 is getting nervous. I might actually be able to overtake him.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll do the outside.
Right side. Stay on the left.
He's not lifting.
He lifted, but I didn't. I was
Yeah,
not gonna
a
push
lot.
it.
Yeah. Don't worry. You're faster than him.
Ex-
Just keep your pace up.
Especially in Indianapolis.
You gained 1 second on the leader. That is usually a very fast driver.
And I'm not even doing the best I can yet. I'm still learning the track, or not learning, getting used to it. Learning the conditions of the track.
Learning the track in the race.
Yes. Also, you can cut that. I put the tires off in the grass there. Do the same thing there. Do not do it there. You will get air and you will crash. And don't do it here because you'll get an off track.
Yeah, exactly. No.
No penalty. No penalty. I know. I was inches away.
You're losing on the car in
Yeah,
front. The
you're
gap is
pushing a
1.1
little bit.
seconds.
No, I just
Less
missed my
than
mark.
You can yeah. Less than you can in the middle of course.
Okay, I need to stop talking because I'm losing time.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 39.309.
I think you are overheating tires. Probably. Or you're pushing
What's
a
the
little bit.
what's the temperature?
You mean the track temperature?
Yeah.
It's 23 degrees, so it's not very high.
What's the lowest it can go?
19.
Okay.
Oh, because you are in Fahrenheit? Or in...
Yeah, I'm in Fahrenheit.
Okay. No, it's pretty low.
Will cutting those curbs ruin the under tray?
I think that if we finish third and the team had finished in second, we are still second in the championship. I'm going to check.
What do we need to do to get first?
No. The car in what is the A&R? the car ahead, so the car in second position has to crash, and a lot.
Oh, so we
Like
can't
3
just
times.
pass him?
Nah, absolutely not. We have a 64 points gap.
Okay.
But the team behind us in the championship can overtake us pretty easily, because they are 14 points behind. And they are the team that is now in first position.
Position 4 is in first in the championship?
No. Wait. No,
I'm-
position 2. Position 2 is first in the championship, and P1 in the race is behind us in the championship. Understood? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you have to brake and turn earlier. We are
Yeah.
losing like 2 tenths only in that corner.
Okay. Shoot.
You got the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, just lift. No. In the braking zone. You lose less time. And you can get more speed in the exit.
Yeah. It's not giving up the time.
What is it now?
Oh my gosh, I had to like slow down like so bad just to get it to go
You're
away.
losing on the car in front.
Yeah,
got
but
this
you could.
3.6
Yeah, you've lost 4 seconds to. Nah.
I think I screwed my time up when I was fuel saving
You
because
have
I
about
would
5
lift
laps of fuel
and then I
left.
started going for fastest laps. Well, in my
Yeah,
in my
you've
practice
lost-
section.
You've lost like 5 seconds to get away of 1 second time.
Yeah, it's disproportionate for me because when I was in my practice session, I would lift and then I found that it was faster just to use all the fuel and do no fuel saving. And then it was like you need to lift like halfway down the straightaway and I would lose like 5 seconds for a 1 second penalty.
Yeah, you can. You. Whoa.
Okay, I need to lock in and I'll catch him.
running 39.731.
I'm going to do some laps alone in the practice.
Okay.
I won't be able to see you.
Okay.
Remember to stay
Wait.
in the...
Can you help me make the set the scanner thing to the right thing so that I don't miss
No,
out?
I can't. I can't. You have to set.
Yeah, but can you tell me what to set it to?
You
pulling
have
away from
to
the car
turn
behind.
scan
The gap is
and
4.5
del
seconds.
on.
Del?
It's like in the top. If you go to the radio page. Are you in?
Yep.
Okay, you see there's a scan and del on the top right.
Yeah, they're both on.
Okay, and then there's look ahead.
Wait. Okay, continue.
Okay, you have to set all the things like team drivers, all teams, club, race control and private. All you have to see the green speaker.
Oh.
Look ahead. Are they on?
I don't know. I can't cycle through them. I'm also through my fastest lap. I might set the fastest lap right now.
Okay, the cars are very far away from each other, so there shouldn't be any full course yellow. I hope.
You just set the fastest
Just set the
lap.
fastest lap of the session.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Yeah, the car behind is very small.
I can set another fastest lap.
shows the R and do, right?
Yeah.
The setup.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I'm going away for 5 minutes.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Francesco? Francesco?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Francesco? Oh, shoot.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.1 seconds. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.7 seconds. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
What?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Clear. Punch it.
I'm back.
Hello. They're all fuel saving,
Yeah.
but
Quite
it's
obviously.
because I'm pretty sure it's not faster.
In a 6 hours race, yes, I think it's faster. Because you can save a bit.
I had calculated it for even like a 24-hour race, and it still wasn't.
I don't know.
Unless they can somehow run really, really fast laps. I don't know.
Just do what you can. If you can save even that lap.
Will cutting the curbs and the chicane ruin the under tray as well? Francesco?
Huh?
Will cutting the curbs and the chicanes ruin the under tray as well?
During the...
Huh?
I don't understand what you're saying. Fuel saving?
No, does cutting the chicanes, curbs, does that ruin the under tray as well?
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, but less than on the straight. Because you are slower.
The car in front is pitting. You got a slow car on the right. Car right.
What is the gap to the car
Clear.
side?
To what car?
The
Car
car
on your
in
left.
second position.
I don't know.
Keep to the right.
Can you see him?
Clear
I
on
think
the
I
left.
just passed him.
Oh, in the pit.
Yep. I don't know if that was him.
Oh,
It was a car.
Can be. Can be, but remember that you have cold tires now.
Yeah. Well, I've had one lap, so they're good-ish.
Okay.
Lemans doesn't seem to have as big of an issue as tracks like Sebring or other tracks with cold tires. At least I find it to be a pretty easy track with colds.
Left side. Clear on the left. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.5 seconds. The leader just did a 47.42. Back in third. Keep hustling. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Are you in our session or are you still in your practice session?
No, practice.
Okay. You want to hop in after my stint ends?
What did you say?
Do you want to hop in after my session? Or after this stint?
Yeah. When you are like 2 laps from the end of this stint, you say to me.
Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Francesco,
Yeah.
we have to find a second over, or well, rather, just not make mistakes and be able to run the fast laps without the loss in seconds. Because you know, I had those two things that probably lost me 5 seconds or 10 seconds total, and because of that is why I'm 19 seconds behind Trump. Because
19.
I was 9 because of those two. I was 9, but then after the pit stop, I'm 10. So if we can not make those mistakes,
Exactly.
I think we'll gain it back without the fuel saving.
Okay, maybe. Yeah.
We just need to run consistently 39s, and I think we can do it. It'll be close.
Yeah, and no track limits.
Yeah, how much time do you lose from fuel saving?
I don't know.
Because when I did it, it was about like 2 seconds. Or 1.5,
No.
1.5 seconds.
That's way too much.
You have to save so much to get that extra half a lap because it's such a big track. Unless you can fuel save without because I am gaining on him. You there? Francesco? I am gaining on him. I was 21 seconds, now I'm 19.
Perfect.
And I'm not even... I could be doing better.
Okay.
Really, the reason he's so far ahead is because the stupid penalty was like, oh, you need to lift for 1 second, but it was 5. And the full course yellow when you were gone, I couldn't hear them.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
How many laps left?
5.
Okay.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4 seconds. Left side, clear on the left. Stay on the right, clear. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right. You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Francesco?
Yeah.
I got 4.3 laps left. You might wanna load it up. Sometimes it can be slow. At least for me. Are you loading up?
What did you say?
Are you loading iRacing or the?
Yeah, I'm joining now.
I had a GT3 just do a slight bump to me in the Porsche curves. I lost time, but the car is completely fine. I don't even think it gave like the contact thing. It was so light, but it was enough to knock me offline, and I gotta slow down.
No.
3 laps left.
Okay.
Tell me what times Tim is running.
Yeah, I'm not in the session yet.
Oh, it said you were connected.
No, I'm loading.
Yeah.
percent. Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Might set the fastest lap. Never mind, understeer.
Ooh.
The leader is running 38.87.
Is he running?
Far away.
Yeah,
Far away.
the GT3 did not help. Is he running that while fuel saving?
Yeah, probably.
What? Two laps left. Did he just set the fastest lap? Tim, on his last lap.
No, he did a 38.8.
Okay.
Yeah, your problem is consistency because you are faster than him. But you did 2:3:44.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah. I'm losing time in Indianapolis because my brake marker is in the shadow now. And that's why I went wide and lost a lot of time. But I won't do that again.
Yeah, MP4 is right behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to do less big mistakes that cost you a lot.
Yeah. No.
Slow down. You
Yes.
got a penalty? We're cutting the
No.
course.
I'm in denial. Still
That's
39.
the problem.
Yes, it is. And I'm gonna set my fastest lap on my in lap. Figures. I could have got a 3:37.
Yeah, fast.
That. I like how I'm setting qualifying laps.
Yeah, it depends a lot on the wind and the track temperature.
Yeah, I was not
Now
this.
it's increasing the track temperature.
Yeah, I was not this fast in any of my practice sessions. I tried to even fine tune the conditions to be fast as possible. I tried to have the wind blowing with me down the straightaway just to see if I could get any faster, and I couldn't. But then this is faster. Somehow.
Oh, even depends on the humidity.
Yeah, I had the humidity all the way down.
I don't know.
Alright, this is my in-lap
Yeah, box.
box.
Car on your left. Clear.
What was your fastest in your practice?
39 and a half. But I only practiced with the fuel, with the full fuel. Box.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
That was so loud.
That was very early.
What?
The pit limiter.
Yes. Well, not. It was like half a second early.
Pit box in
Don't
10,
come out the car. I take you off.
5,
What's that mean?
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Just stop,
Right
and
here.
I'll do the rest.
You're gonna pull me out?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, punch it.
Because sometimes it doesn't understand that you are in the pits and it tows you, so you lose time.
Mm.
It happened. Yeah, probably the other teams are saving 1 lap per stint, and that's a lot.
Yeah. Let me look at what kind of laps Tim is running. Through 339s and 340s.
I'm fuel saving from the first lap. Let's see if I can get the other lap.
If we can keep it in the 39s and get into the 38s, I think that we can pull ahead. How long does a pit stop take? Does it add like an extra minute?
I don't know.
Because it's
It
40
usually is like 1 minute and 10.
minute and 10. Okay.
Usually.
Yeah, so my calculations were if pit stop takes a minute, we would have to be like if we can run high 38s, we can win.
I don't know why, but it's very oversteering compared to yesterday practice. Maybe it's the wind.
Did you do a burnout in the pits?
A little bit, not much.
Oh, I do the burnout until it stops. And it helps so much. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting.
I have returned.
I did a 40.7 fuel saving.
Very nice. But I don't think you've saved any laps though. Or at this rate, I don't know if you're saving enough to. Because you crossed the finish line with 8.5.
I have now Yeah, iRacing says a different thing to my overlay. My
Oh.
overlay says I have 8.7 lap now.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to save even more. Oh, that was so slow.
You're back in third. Keep hustling.
7.6. You have to save even more.
I think so. Because all we have to do is be just over half a second faster than Tim while he's fuel saving, and we should be faster. And that's if we're running 10 laps. Yeah, because it's
We're
still...
going to save at every corner. Yeah, because if we lose one lap per pit, we are far behind.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
That's why they are slower, because they are fuel saving a lot. I'm lifting at the 300 meters board. Full Curciello. In 10. I can't hear him.
Me neither.
Ah, come on. Yeah, I also turned off. the radio while driving. Oh sheesh. Write to the race director that we can't hear him.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my options real quick because I have that's
Maybe
Lewis.
you have disabled while driving.
No,
Yeah, I have for sure the
You're gaining on the car in
that
front.
setting
The gap
on.
is 6.2 seconds.
yeah, I have the setting on too, and I have.
Oh yeah, now I can even lift to like 15% throttle, and I'm going to save a lot of fuel.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully.
Because, I mean, you only have to be just over half a second faster than them to make the 11, to make the 10 lap strategy work, so I don't.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. It's actually
Are you sure?
0.625 seconds faster a lap. If you can just be, like, 1 second faster a lap than them, I think we'll win.
Are you sure?
That's what the math says. So I'll walk you through the math. So if you got car A and car B, car A does 220 seconds a lap, fuel saving. If we run 3 minutes 39 seconds, 0.3, 3 minutes 39.375, it says it's faster.
Okay.
But that's with 1 minute pit stops.
So you think we should just push?
I don't know. I think
Will
it's
be
I think it's so close that
wait 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
just go
Okay.
when the chat says green flag. Because when I started fuel saving in my practice session, I just kept losing time and losing time and losing time against the AI.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
So, I mean, I think it's so close it might not matter. I really don't know. Because how much slower are you while fuel saving?
The leader just did a
Maybe 1
36.307.
second. No. I don't know. Like a 6, 7 tenths maybe. But I'm not fuel saving enough, so I don't know.
Yeah. So, I mean, I honestly do not know, but I think it would be faster just to sprint the whole race. But only if we can run consistently in the 39s and sometimes 38s. Without mistakes. So, I mean, whatever you want to do is fine with me.
I feel saved so much.
Left side. Clear.
Maybe it's not faster, the sprint.
What? It's not faster what?
To sprint, I don't... I'm not sure.
If we gain only, if they gain only one pit, maybe we can make it work. If they gain two pits, it's impossible.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna gain 2 pits.
No, no, me neither.
I mean, he's so fast as is.
We need like a full Curciello and we pit. That will be awesome. So remember, next full Curciello for sure in the pit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the first two full Curciello were at the start of our scenes.
Yeah. Something just happened behind you. Might be a full course yellow. Never mind.
I don't want to box if we are not sure.
Yeah. I just heard like tire sounds.
Yeah, that was a 40.8 battlefield saving, a shit amount.
To really see what strategy will be faster, I just need more numbers. I need like our average and Tim's average.
Car on your left. Clear.
I have now 4.8
Okay.
estimated laps, so maybe I can get another one. And I'm a bit faster than the car ahead, right?
Mhm. I mean, if you can do that fuel saving running 339s consistently, that probably be the way to go.
You see, GT3s are running in the middle of the straight
Yeah.
because they don't have much downforce and
The
the
crown. The crown of the road.
yeah, exactly, doesn't damage their car. They even gain time because it lifts their
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost 1 second and a half, but I
Right
wanted to
side.
save fuel.
Yeah.
So you're on the right.
I haven't lost anything from the car ahead.
Yeah.
Thomas is very good at this type of fuel saving,
Yeah.
extreme fuel saving. Yeah, just remember to save even more. In the pit lane we stay at like 15% throttle.
They shorten the race, right?
Yeah. Luckily.
Because it still says 10 hours remaining.
Yeah, but they said that they're going to throw the checkered flag at 6. I have now 3.9 at the line.
Okay.
So yes, it's doable to save one more lap. I think I'm losing like 1 second per lap. But I'm gaining on both the car ahead.
Okay.
was the last lap of the car ride.
The last lap of the car ahead?
Yep.
Three
What
40.
time was it?
340.
Okay. 3.0 estimated laps. What the fuck are you doing?
Right side,
Relatable.
clear on the right.
They said pass right, pass left, and they went to the right on the grass. Idiot.
Probably had butterfingers and tried to hit the keys while driving.
Oh, maybe we can double stint the tires.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they're absolutely not used.
I
They
can.
were at 80% on my last bit on your last stint, and we gain like what 5 to 8 seconds with the hot tires when the other teams are cold.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to double stint the tires.
Okay. So you're triple stinting?
Left side, clear.
No, double stinting.
Right, double stint the tires, but you're doing 3 stints. Wait, how many stints have you done so far?
This is my first.
Okay.
Let's see how much we can gain. Two point zero. The gap to P1 is always the same.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gained 3 seconds and a half from the start of my stint.
Nice.
Yeah, but they are far away.
Yeah.
The leader is running 39.915.
1.1. It's close.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
think I can double stint the tires because I'm not pushing, since I have to feel safe.
Yeah. Box.
No, I still had 1 liter. Yeah, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Okay,
Pit
okay.
box in
So
10,
no tires, fuel 75.
5,
Okay, we should be
3,
good.
2, 1. Right here.
It's weird to not go up when you pit. For changing tires, I mean.
Oh, did you uncheck the tire change?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I double stint the tire. I try to. I hope they don't get that bad.
We'll see.
But for sure I gain something in the first 2 laps. They are pretty cold anyway. But
Yeah.
because I stayed there for like 1 minute in the pits. So I don't know if I'm gaining enough. Let's see. The gap before the pit was like 7 seconds. Right.
It was like halfway through your last stint, the gap was like 25 seconds. 24. Where's that Porsche again?
How long was
right.
your
Clear on the right.
out lap? That
Um,
lap in the second stint, I mean.
3 to 4 seconds slower.
3?
Somewhere around there, 3 to 4 seconds, I think. But I also wasn't pushing because the rear end will get real loose if you push on cold tires. So I don't trust it. But you should already be warm.
Whoa, there's a lot of sand there. Okay, they are now in the pits.
Mm-hmm.
So they've lost one lap of fuel, I think.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I overtook them.
Oh, they're still in the pits.
Did they crash?
I don't know.
They are still in the pits.
I think so. Yeah, they are. Oh, they're leaving now.
Now they exit. They are 30 seconds behind.
Something like that.
That's not only for tires. They did something wrong.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get water. I'll be back.
Okay.
I've returned.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader spitting now.
Apparently.
Car right. Clear on the right. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Oh, the team that was in fourth overtook the team that was in second.
Huh.
I don't know why they've lost so much time. Maybe they messed up something in the pits.
Who knows? I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
But I gained like 5 or 6 seconds on the leader.
Okay. I'll be back.
Only double sinding the tires.
That's really good. I gotta use the restroom real bad.
Daniel. Done. Oof.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Are you here?
Car right. clear.
Hello.
Hello. Now the
Dude!
car is very light in high-speed corners
You've gained
for the
back.
tires.
Okay. You've gained back like 10 seconds on Tim.
Yeah, I gained 10 seconds on the car head. But my stint was a lot faster than yours, not because the pace or the tire something else. It's just because of the off tracks.
Okay.
I did zero.
Nice.
Also because I'm not pushing. So if I'm not pushing, it's easier to not make an off track.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not very easy to drive the car with used tires, but it's faster for sure. Let's see in 6 laps how's the car, but I think it's faster.
Where does it get loose at? You said it gets loose?
It, oh shit.
Sorry.
They
Oh,
say
yeah,
you
that's
cut
it.
the course.
Okay.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Yeah, it gets
The
very
leader
loose
is running.
at
Push
the Porsche curves,
1.21.
Okay.
and the uphill left, the exit of the uphill left-hander, like turn 6.
Yeah.
And it's very easy to lock up. Yeah,
That?
here.
Yeah. Okay. I figured.
And in the exit of high-speed turns, like the one before the Mulsanne Straight,
Tetra Rouge?
and the exit of Porsche, yeah, and the exit of Porsche curves,
Okay.
but it's manageable. And I don't know if you noticed, but I turned up the throttle shape.
What's that do?
What?
Car right.
I don't even know what that does.
Clear on the right.
It is like a more gradual throttle application. So like if you put 40%, it actually sends like 30%. It's easier to control in the acceleration.
Okay.
Just that. So to not ruin the tires. It's like a natural TC. What was the leader last lap? Mate.
Oh, was I muted all that time?
What?
Did I answer how fast the leader was going?
No, you didn't answer.
Oh, my mic was muted that whole time. Yeah, you used like a 341 and you were 340. You're faster. Does it get loose in Arnage? Or Indianapolis, I mean?
Is it a question?
What?
What were you saying earlier?
Does it get loose in Indianapolis?
No, in Indianapolis is good.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not bad.
Go
Yeah, we
left.
have to double stint every time. We gain like 5 seconds.
Okay.
It's easier to do off tracks at the end of at the end of the second stint.
Yeah, I bet.
But if you think you can manage it,
Yeah, I'll just take it easy. Fuel saving anyways.
yeah, I'm very good on fuel now.
Okay.
And also in the acceleration zones, in the two chicanes, it's much less stable in the exit.
Okay. Should we turn traction control up? It will help tire wear.
What?
We can turn traction control up for tire wear.
Yeah, I increased a little bit, but not much.
Okay.
I increased only one on the gain.
Okay.
Are you going to save fuel like I'm doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not difficult.
Is the track warming up?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get water. I'm back.
You just have to be a
Clear on the
lot
right.
more careful with this type of tires,
Okay.
but you can keep up the pace.
You're only 17 seconds behind him now. Phenomenal job, Francesco.
Thanks. I'm breaking off the curb in that corner after Indianapolis
Okay.
because it's very easy to lock up the tires.
The high-speed
Even more
right-hander.
with what?
The high-speed right-hander.
No, no, no. The after Indianapolis, the low speed.
Indianapolis Part 2.
Yeah, I don't know how it's called.
I don't either. Lemans.
Yeah, like the very slow right-hander.
Yeah. Oh, Arnage. The slowest speed 90-degree turn on the
Slow
track.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Fuel saving opportunity.
The right, left. Wow. Now tires are gone. You can clearly feel that in the braking zone of turn 1 and in the first chicane, it's very unstable.
Okay. The fact that you ran a 340 with that too is incredible.
Now in this corner I break off the curb.
That's called Arnage.
Okay. I don't know all the names of the turns.
Yeah.
Whoa! There's no grip. You are doing the next stint, okay?
Yep.
box.
Box, box.
The leader is running 41.481.
And I have a 0. Half a liter. Okay. Okay.
So what are you doing to save fuel? Just lift at the 300 boards?
Yeah. In that corner and in
Hitboxing
the
10,
after the long straight.
5,
I'm going to tell you the names
3,
of the corner, but I
2,
don't remember now.
1.
Or you can just
Right
tell
here.
me on the lift.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm going out. You can go in.
Okay. I'm not gonna do a burnout when leaving the pits with the tires. So
No, exactly.
yeah, so that we can get.
Right. Yeah, be very careful.
Why does my force
Okay.
feedback feel weird?
What?
Oh, never. It's because my force feedback was non-existent. It's because the car was in the air.
Ah, okay.
I was worried there for a minute. Oh.
Tires were at 66%, okay.
Okay.
But they were still cold. Remember pit limiter now, check.
Yep.
Okay, punch it.
Really cold tires. Really cold tires.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry.
Really
Be
bad.
careful.
They're like really atrocious when you don't do the burnout. You have to lift for like this whole turn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't do that too much. Yeah, you are very careful. But don't worry.
Yeah, just gonna lose.
Yeah, just try to induce understeer when you have good tires.
No. Then you don't have any grip on the rears.
No, yeah, no.
Well, because you get the fronts up to temp, but the rears are still cold.
Yeah, but at least you have the car is turning.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6
Remember to brake.
seconds.
That you can brake a lot later when
Yes.
you are lifting. Just test it
Where do you brake at?
a little bit earlier than 100 meters in both.
Oh, I was braking up.
In the second chicane, I could brake up 100 meters now, but now you have cold tires. So lift at 300.
I was braking at the 100 on colds without fuel saving.
Yeah, it depends. Maybe you are braking more than me.
Probably. I tried a threshold brake all the way through the turn.
Yeah, don't worry about the car behind because they are like 1 minute.
Where do you lift here?
Now even lift before the cone. Yeah, you have to adjust your braking because you can brake less since you are already slower.
Yeah.
Lifting helps both fuel and the tires.
Where do you lift for Indianapolis?
Before the 200, I think, or maybe the 100, I don't know. Yeah, after the 200 meters. Yeah, here you have to brake a lot less because you are already slower. Yeah, in this corner I don't lift because I lose so much time.
Oh yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
You lift here?
Yeah. Ooh, don't go on the green patch on the left. It's very slippery.
Oh. I still feel really cold.
Yeah, I know. But you are few, also even here at the start of the pit lane line, I lift. And in the first corner, when I turn in for the right, I lift.
So right now. Yeah?
Yeah, even a bit later. Because yeah, you can feel that you are very slow in the chicane.
Did you just lift for Tetra Rouge?
No. The car in second position gained 10 seconds.
10 seconds already?
Yeah. But they are on cold tires.
Wait, I've gained 10 seconds or lost?
No, you've lost.
Okay. So I need to... Should be warm now.
No, you don't need to push. You just need to adapt your braking to the fuel saving. Because it's slower when you are not used to it.
Might have a fuel saving opportunity with this GT3. If I can pass him, the car behind me probably won't be able to.
No.
Car on your left. Clear on the
Never
left.
mind.
Yeah, don't worry about the car behind. They have to beat this lap. I don't know if for you it's a good idea to double sync the tires.
Why not?
I don't know.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Am I saving enough fuel?
I don't know. Let's see at the end of this lap. I think you are.
The leader's pitting now.
Hello. Yeah, to the car in second position, you've lost 6 seconds.
Most of... Yeah, that would be from colds.
Yeah, I know.
It still feels...
Yeah, I see car had gained 10 seconds, like Bijou.
Tim gained 10 seconds?
Yeah.
It does not want to turn.
The car behind is pitting. You're back in second.
So yeah, you're saving enough fuel. You just need to go a little bit faster.
It's... The tires are still cold. It's...
Do you have to slow down?
What?
Do you have to slow down?
No.
eat something now. And
Okay.
drink. I'm back.
Hello. I don't know how you are so fast while fuel saving. I'm running like 41s to 42s.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's what?
Don't worry. The gap between you, the car ahead, and the car behind is always the same. You're not losing.
I'm... Huh?
Understood. You're not losing time.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader is running 46.056.
Yeah, sure. It's like the leader is running 346. Nah, I don't believe it.
Yeah, he did 346.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he did one lap, but it's like he's running 340.
Yeah.
He's not averaging that. Okay.
No.
I got a 341. I'm getting faster. But did I have enough fuel? Or did I?
Yeah.
I think I'll...
you have just enough.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Did you do any off track?
No. Maybe one, but it didn't cost me any time. I don't think I did. I can't remember.
I mean, we can even do some off tracks, but because we have 50 of them, but they are all with an slow down,
Yeah.
so it's not worth.
Not all the off tracks are slowdowns.
No, but like 90% here.
The Porsche curves. The first Porsche curve you can cut.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a good idea
Why not?
because it's very slippery.
No. You just cut onto the grass. I do that all the time.
Do what you can.
Yeah, I was in my practice session. I was really abusing the car through there, and it's not. You can cut the first two, but if you cut the third one, you're gonna die. If you cut the third one, you'll get air and hit the wall. It's bad, don't do it. But first two, I do that all the time. Like this, watch.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. But the second one, you just do that. And
You didn't get enough time.
nope, you can cut 2 tires off that.
Yeah,
can-
do what you want, but just go fast.
Yep.
And not crash.
Yep, I can do that. See that? I was slow. Painfully slow. How fast is the other guy? Tim Trump's teammate.
It has the same pace as you.
Okay.
Right side, clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
My brake marker for Indianapolis is invisible.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, fuel saving anyways, so. And tire saving, so.
Yeah. Just don't push too much on the Porsche curves, because they wear a lot of tires.
Okay. See here, let's see if I can do it this time. Cut 2 tires on the inside. I didn't do it right. But kind of like that. You get the idea.
Yeah. I don't think you gain that much.
Does Porsche curves wear the fronts or the rears?
Well, both, because they are very fast.
Right. Because I know you say they wear a lot of tires.
More the fronts. More the fronts.
Yeah, you say they wear a lot of tires, but I also notice you're a lot more abusive to tires than I am.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I was faster.
Probably. Did I have enough fuel?
Yeah, just enough. We have 3.0 now. So you're good if you continue like this.
I might need to save more because I had a little extra when I started. It was like 9.2.
Okay.
Best run yet. I haven't lost a second in the first 3 sectors. Or first whatever sectors. Let's see. Maybe like this. Maybe I can nail it this time. Oh, I got loose.
Yeah, that's why. I told you. Yeah, because you touched
The green.
left. Yeah, it's not because there's that green thing. It's because there's
Dirt.
crest.
Dirt. Is it dirt or what is it?
Where?
Or why is it
Oh,
getting?
no, it's a bump like. It's a crest.
Okay.
So the truck goes uphill a little bit.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
This is the best one yet. I've only lost 2/10 while fuel saving. Not bad. Here, maybe I can do it this time.
What?
Maybe I can do it this time. It's tricky.
Yeah, don't focus on that too much.
That.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. So one more lap. One more lap.
Yep. Let's go. Just set my fastest while fuel saving.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Right side. Clear.
Make sure the tires are unchecked.
Yeah, so you want to use to keep these tires.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Okay. Please don't die.
Got it. That might be my best.
Remember that you don't gain that much in the first 2 laps because they are sorry, in the first lap out of the pits because they are still cold. Even if they are used.
My best attribute is probably reliability and not dying. I
Don't
win.
say it too early.
Yeah, I win so many, or well, I gain so many positions just by not dying. In
Okay.
public races, at least. Oh, I'm starting to gain on the car ahead.
No, the gap is still the same.
But I gained like a second.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Why did it turn in? Box, 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 box. Remember,
Don't
box.
forget to pit
Box,
for more
box.
fuel.
Don't cross the white line. Yeah, that was a risky move. Okay. Good job.
It is risky, but
Yeah.
they're also on the outside where there's so much less grip.
Yeah, yeah.
So I figure if there's contact, it's gonna be him going wide.
Okay,
Pit box
fuel
in
is
10.
perfect. You still had 1 liter.
5,
And tires
3,
are off.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Remember to check the pit limiter when you exit.
Oh, it stays on.
Yeah, I know, but just double check.
I see it on my wheel. Or is your wheel invisible?
No, no, no. Um, it's not invisible, but it's off of my FOV.
Oh,
Move it, move it.
go tires, go tires, go tires, go tires.
Yeah, not like before, but you still have cold tires. GT3 behind.
Oh yeah, they're a lot warmer.
Okay.
Oh yes. So
Yeah,
usually
exactly.
at that turn, I can tell how cold the tires are because on colds, I can feel it in the wheel. The rear gets light.
Yeah. And now you can feel that they are pretty hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. They're great. There's a lift for Tetra Rouge because this car's in front of me. That's one thing that I noticed you can do. If you have GT3 cars, you can just lift for Tetra Rouge and then carry more speed. In theory. Oh, 3 wide. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. There's so much grip.
Yeah, wait at the end of the steam to wait.
Well, it might not be as bad for me because I'm gentle. I'm very kind to them.
The leader just did a
Oh, shoot.
40.802.
I'm turning the traction control up.
Maybe that's a little bit too much.
I've set like my fastest laps even with it that high.
Okay.
Or I can set really fast laps with it that high, so I don't notice much of a difference.
The car in front is pitting.
If it hurts me, I think it would do 2/10 over a lap at the absolute most. But I think it will help. It'll hurt us now, but it will help us later. Just so that it's less loose and it's safer at the end of my stint. Yeah, the fronts are starting to die.
Yeah, treat them carefully.
I try to drive on the limit of them without exceeding the limit, so I don't try to understeer at all. How's my fuel looking?
Fine.
I'm not sure why I'm losing time on the exit of the chicane, or the Dunlop chicane.
Because you have a lot more DC.
Well, I've been doing that without the traction control too. I do that without the traction control too.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
There it is. Did you see what I did there?
Are you satisfied now?
So you get the off track, but you don't get a penalty, and it's from cutting the corner, so I think it's faster, but...
I don't think so. You can cut a lot more all the curves, so you are avoiding way too much.
Okay.
So you can carry more
You're
speed.
back in second. car behind you is pitting.
Why am I slow out of that? I've always been slow out of it, and I just don't know why. How's my fuel looking? I think it's good.
Fine, fine. It's exactly like the thing before.
No penalty. No penalty. Because you get the penalty not from how far you go onto the
I
curb.
think
It's the end. It's the end of the curb.
yeah, exactly.
You cannot have all four to the left of it at the end. So if you get four left of it before the end, it's an off track. But if you carry it past the end, it's a penalty.
Left side. Clear.
don't know if even the other cars, so the car ahead and the car behind, didn't put new tires on, because you've lost like 3 seconds on the car ahead and 3 on the car behind.
It's probably a me problem.
I don't know. Because you exit already in that position. No, they changed the tires. Like, at least the car behind changed tires. The car in front.
I think this is my first time double stinting tires.
Yeah.
So-
yeah, even the car in front. Yeah, it's not good for you to double stint tires.
Should I just sprint?
Yeah, not now, but
So we'll have 2 different strategies. You save fuel and you double stint, and then I sprint.
yeah, maybe I can push too. Obviously, always saving fuel. But I can push more on the tires. Yeah, I gained a lot.
Yeah, you get a ton of time. But remember, some spots are gonna be worse because of the marbles.
Yeah.
Like the outside of this turn is probably gonna get a little worse. It doesn't change too much, but the uphill left-hander, that gets horrible. If you go wide there, there's no grip.
Yeah.
But if you stay on line, you should be like not even noticeable. But if you go offline even slightly, it's an instant off track, and you're just gonna cut the corner. But I don't think the marbles are gonna get that bad because it's only.
Nah. You have a 7.1 laps now. Oh, that was way too much.
Yeah.
Whoa. It didn't. Wait. Just leaves that now.
I'll lift for this, and then I'll push harder other places.
Yeah.
Left side.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
I think I lifted enough to do the chicanes normally. Well, we'll find out. If not, I got 6 laps to fix it.
Yeah, you're now at the 30 seconds behind the leader.
Noted.
And P3 is 20 behind us.
Maybe I'm not abusing the tires enough. How much understeer do you use? Do you just get right on the limit of understeer, or do you push past it?
No, I try to always stay on the limit. I try to induce understeer only from the acceleration point, not before. I would like to know if the race finishes like this, if we are second or third in the championship.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a look. Did they took pole? Yes. Their fastest lap is 38.8. Our
38-2.
38.2, good, very good. And 39. Okay, for now we have the fastest lap.
And I think we're probably going to keep the fastest lap because it's only going to get hotter.
Yeah, maybe. But if they put new tires with low fuel at the end, they can get it.
See, that was terrible. 5 seconds off my best.
Yeah, they will be ahead of us.
Oh, we only got like 2 hours left, don't we?
Yes, yes.
Dang, that was
I
fast.
think I'm going to do a triple stint.
Okay, that sounds good because you'll have a better understanding of the conditions.
Yeah. We will be in P3 if the race finishes like this. For 1 point. I will kill myself.
What?
If we finish behind of 1 point.
Real?
I mean, it's not that... what's the price difference between P2 and P3?
Hey, why did you want to do the shorter race instead of the long 12-hour?
Because it's very boring.
Ah.
Yeah, the difference between second and third position is 10 pounds.
Oh, so we'll win money.
Yeah, 50 pounds.
I guess that'll make us professionals then.
Yeah.
I can tell everyone I'm a professional.
One time I gained 5 euros because I was the driver of the day. That
Really?
makes me a professional. Yeah.
Driver? Wait, what is driver of the day?
It's it's voted by the spectators and the drivers that were in the race. After the race, they vote to choose which driver was the best.
Okay.
How long is one stint?
40 minutes. 45 minutes, somewhere in there.
Okay. Yeah. Oof.
With
Okay.
the pit stop and all that. Like, 45 minutes, if I
Yeah,
was to guess.
right.
Five at the start finish.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Wait, where were we at the 3 hours mark? I think Pichu. I hope Pichu.
What happened to all the GT3 cars? I haven't seen them in like 5 laps.
No, they're just 9 cars in a 14 kilometers track. So.
No, 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 no. Oh, dude, did you see that? No, no penalty. Look at that.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, you mate, you were off track by half a mile. You were turning like crazy. You were like a turn.
It's because you don't get the penalty from going further off. You just get it if you finish far off.
Yeah, but you were far off.
Yeah, but you like the end of the curb is where it counts the off-track penalty. So as long as you're not far off at the curb, you're good. Did we double stint the tires at Road America?
No, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't think we did.
No, that track is horrendous on tires.
It's what? Horrendous?
It's very brutal on tires.
Really? Why is that?
Because there are lots of braking and fast corners and the long corners.
Uh, yeah, the car's not getting loose at all.
Okay.
Four liters at the start finish line? 4 laps at the finish line?
You have a 4.0. Yeah, now you are losing compared to the cars in front and behind us.
Yeah, I've been losing. Wait, we got 2 hours left.
Yeah.
45 times 3. 80 minutes plus, so yeah. I
Yeah,
can't
we
math
have,
and drive.
2 stops.
2 stops.
3, 3.
Should we divide the fuel among those 3 stops so that you can be faster?
Nah.
It's gonna be pretty close, isn't it?
I don't think I can gain 30 seconds.
Not with that attitude.
This race is so boring. Nothing is happening on the track.
You get bored easily.
What?
You get bored easily.
I mean, I like to watch real life cars even going normally and not fighting. But
Yeah.
when I'm driving on the simulator, yes.
How old do you have to be to drive in Italy?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Wow.
To drive cars.
So how do you get around?
Because at the 16, at 14 you can get a very small motorbike, and at the 16 a little bit bigger. 125 cc. I'm going to take the driving license next year.
Okay. Are you gonna be one of those people that like drifts around and traumatizes their instructor?
No, I don't think so. Not in the exam. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah,
That was painful to watch.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. We have 3.0 laps. How's the car feeling?
Feels great. Oh my gosh, there's another car. That's so crazy.
There's another?
There's another car. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
No way.
No way, no way. You know that one picture of Joe Rogan with like his mouth wide open? Oh, the other Francesco disconnected. Is that a popular name?
Yeah. Pretty popular.
Fuel saving opportunity.
That's a lot of fuel saving, mate.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna send it on these next laps.
You've lost 3 seconds.
I know, but I can't. Let me by.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, you've lost 4 seconds now.
Clear on the right.
The
Okay,
seconds
fuel
are...
saving, but not so much.
Right side.
He's
clear
pumping
on the
me.
right.
I think no, I still don't have enough. I'm still at 2. Never mind.
You've got about 2 laps of
Mate, you
fuel
have
left.
more than enough fuel.
They don't tell me that, but I'll send it.
Yeah, don't too much because the fuel is calculated on the fuel saving laps.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you've lost 4 seconds.
That's cringe. I'm sorry for our loss. I mean, that GT3 car was in the worst possible spot.
Yeah, but you could overtake him.
That is true. Okay, yeah, I've lost a lot of time.
Yes.
Oh, a good thing you're getting in soon.
Oh, come on, why double points?
What happened?
They said that there are still double points.
Is that bad?
Yes,
Why is that?
because they can overtake us in the championship.
Oh, no. What? We're second in the championship, right?
Yes, and we will finish 3rd if nothing happens.
Why third?
What?
Why third? We're ahead of them.
No,
Oh, in the championship or the race?
the championship.
Oh. We can get second in this race though, right?
Yeah, we can get 2nd in this race, but if the car that is now the leader wins, we are 3rd. You have 1 lap. Gonna prepare myself.
Ooh.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Do I still have more than enough? Francesco? Hello? Hello.
I am ready. I am ready.
Are you gonna be here in July
In July, yes, yes.
for the Majors 24? Or June, or whenever the Majors 24 is?
Yeah, it's. I think it's in June.
I think it's June 22nd.
Yeah, in June I'm not able to participate to any race.
Aw.
It's a shit
Yeah.
because I'm going to miss all the races, all the big races,
Like Spa,
and
24 hour.
both. No, Spa is the only one that I can, I can do
Okay.
because it's 1 month later. But I'm going to miss all the virtual races and the real life races
Oof.
to watch. I mean.
Alright. Box.
Yeah. If I want to catch the car ahead, I have to do a miracle on the first 2-3 laps.
Yep.
But I don't know if it works. Because if we crash, we can finish 4th in the championship,
Ooh.
and that will be bad. Box.
Let's look at my tire usage.
I
Don't
don't know.
forget to tip this lap for more fuel.
We have 0.8 liters. Watch out. Go. Okay, well done. Now use just 10% throttle or 15, just to reach a 60 kph.
Just the minimum. Just make it not make the funny sound.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Okay.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Cold tires. I'll be back.
Okay.
car in front is pitting. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 46.222. The leader's pitting now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. My iRacing is dying.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need something?
The driver in first is now a third driver.
Really?
It's not. Yeah, I think he is. I think it's because it was a 12-hour race. And so they organized the team to do 12 hours.
Oops. The
Car on your left. Clear.
the first place car is slow now?
What?
Was it the first place car you were talking about?
I don't know.
The slow car.
Car right. Clear.
He just ran a 345 and now a 344.
I know, that's why I'm pushing.
Yeah, he's in like the S's now.
You've got the fastest lap.
No freaking way, shit. It says your last lap was a 41, but it said you had the fastest lap.
Maybe the fastest lap in this stint
Okay.
or on track right now. I'm pushing a lot,
Just bring it home.
but I'm also feel saving.
Yeah. Just finish.
Car right. Clear on the right.
He hit the wall.
Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Wow, I've lost so much time. Oh, come on.
You're gaining like 3 to 4 seconds a lap on him.
Yeah, if I'm not stuck behind some stupid GT3.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know if it's a good idea to double stint the tires,
Yeah,
since I'm pushing a lot.
yeah, it's probably getting really hot now.
You've got the fastest lap. Car on your left. Clear.
With how much time there is left, I don't think you should feel safe.
1 hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah, but if I fuel save, I even put less fuel in the pit, so we gain time.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of time fuel saving. At least I do.
Maybe the next stint I'm going to push
Yeah,
a lot.
because I think once you finish this stint, you'll just be able to do a double stint with no fuel saving and just send it. I think. I'll recalculate when you're in the pits. You are faster than him by a lot. I've already
I
gained.
know, but they're going to change the driver for sure.
You don't know. Maybe they have stuff going on.
I need a fuel calculator more precise than a racing one in the next stint.
Yeah.
leader just did a 41.411. You just set the fastest lap. You just set the fastest lap.
You're still faster. Over a second. So you can drive for 1 hour and 15 minutes without fuel saving. So after you box, send it. No fuel saving. You should have a little bit of fuel left over.
Yeah, I can do another lap. It's very close, but I can do it.
Yeah, you'll want to. It's good.
You've got the fastest lap.
Good freaking job. You're 2 seconds a lap faster than he is.
Good.
You might be able to catch him in your 2 stints, your last 2 stints. You shouldn't have to do any fuel saving, but you might, depending on how the end falls. Depending on if they call the white flag just before or something, and I don't know how to account for that. We will
Oh yeah,
see.
that's even a point because we don't know how much fuel we should put in.
Oh, you're gonna.
Mate, you have to do the math.
I am. You should have extra. You should have 1 lap extra. It depends on how fast you are. The calculations were done assuming you're running 1 minute 30 or 3 minute 39. It's not 340. So if you run 340, you'd probably be fine. Your next stint, you're gonna send it, no fuel saving, and then the last stint, we'll see if we have to do fuel saving.
You can use some software to calculate how much fuel we have to put in at the last pit.
All of it. You're gonna want all of it.
I hope the fuel is enough.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Save more if you're worried.
0.3 liters. 0.2. Ooh.
Speed
Ooh.
box in 10,
You should have an
Are
extra
you
2.
listening?
5,
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
listening.
listening to the car?
3,
I'm listening.
2,
With how long the
1.
pit stop's gonna take,
Right here.
you should have an extra 2 laps, depending
Oh,
on how
mate,
things end.
perfect.
Yeah, so
Perfect on
just
fuel.
just
Oh.
send it both or both stints at this point. No,
Okay, are you
10,
sure?
10 laps, I am sure.
Okay.
Because 10 laps is at 39 or 39s is
Yeah, trust you.
is 38 minutes a
I
lap. So
I have to gain something on the outlap.
he needs an outlap too. So as long as you,
I
but
hope they don't change the driver.
we'll see. So you have enough fuel for an hour and 15 minutes, and right now we have an hour and 8 minutes left. So you should have the perfect amount if you do 10 laps both stints.
And laps is without fuel saving.
Now those laps are done without fuel saving. That's 10 laps, assuming you're running 39s. So if you're slower than 39s, it's fine. If you're faster, we got 6 minutes of, we got 2 extra laps. Depending on when they throw the checkered flag. So they might have 2, might have 1. We'll see.
So no fuel saving.
No fuel saving. 10 laps. As fast as you can
Copy.
go.
Qualifying starts now.
Yep.
I've already done one stint of qualifying, almost.
Huh?
The car in front is pitting.
P2 is pitting.
He ran a 43. I think P1's pitting his lap.
Yeah, they are. If they aren't, we are fucked. Do you think they're going to double steam the tires?
I can watch them. I don't know how to tell if they change tires.
The car lifts in the air. Mm, they aren't pitting.
Not yet. They're pitting now.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting now.
Tell me if they are changing drivers.
They're changing tires. Car's in the air. They're changing drivers.
And even
leader's pitting now.
driver.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
changing driver.
Oh shish.
Marchin Junk.
Is he faster or not?
The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
He doesn't have a single time in the 30s. Fastest he ran is a 40.
Okay.
Typically runs a 41.
Okay.
Sometimes 40.
You're back in second.
Wait, the driver ahead was doing 41s in the a lot of time ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because now it's slower. A lot. I mean, the track is slower.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's hotter.
That's him in front of you. You're on the same straight.
He has to do at least one mistake to catch him. What time did you do? Can you hear me?
I was muted. Sorry. You were 13 seconds behind him, and it didn't say what lap he did because it was his out lap.
What lap time did you do?
It doesn't say. Like, he's in the braking zone right now for the next chicane.
Okay.
They both got one pit stop left, and you're faster. I mean, I think in an hour you can gain 13 seconds. If you're 1 second a lap faster, you'll win.
Left side. You're on the left.
They're going to put even less fuel than us, remember? They're going to gain, I don't know how much, but a bit in the pit.
Not enough fuel to make a big difference. He ran a 3:43 on his second lap. You're 10 seconds behind him.
Yeah, I see.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.9.
Don't listen to
seconds.
that. It's wrong. You've gained 4 seconds.
Okay, I see him. Target acquired. I need a bit of luck or some mistake by him.
You just need to keep doing what you're doing, and he'll do what he does. You'll win.
Well, I'm gonna be in front, but
I-
after the pit, I don't know.
Well, you guys both got 1 pit stop left.
Oh shit.
It's alright.
They say you cut the course.
He made a
You'll have to
huge
slow
mistake
down
there, too.
and give up the time gain.
You gained a second on him, even with that 1 second slowdown penalty. He ran a really high 141, and you were in a really low 141.
I turn off the auto fuel.
What's wrong?
I turn off the auto fuel.
I don't know what that is.
You're losing on the car in front.
In the
gap is
fuel
9
window.
seconds.
iRacing sets automatically how much fuel to put. But iRacing knows that the race is 12 hours, not 6.
Oh, you're gonna want full fuel, I'm pretty sure. I can... It's set to add full fuel.
Yeah, you have to calculate how much fuel I need. No, I'm going to catch them at Porsche. Ah no, at... okay. Indianapolis. No.
Car on your left.
Not here.
Clear.
Ah, shit.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
Lost the 2 seconds. Fucking GT3s.
You ran like the same time as him with those GT3 cars. He's running 141s now.
Yeah, I don't care. I have to be faster
You're
than
losing
him
on the car
if
in
we
front.
want to
The
win.
gap is 9.9 seconds.
You're in a 341.
I don't know if I'll double steam the tires.
You're losing on the current
I don't
front.
think it's
The
worth
gap
the
is
risk.
9
No, I
seconds.
don't. I think you,
Because I'm pushing a lot.
yeah, you're pushing too hard to get good time in the end, and you're not fuel saving.
Exactly.
I mean, he hasn't even dipped into the 40s yet. He's blinking too.
You have to calculate how much fuel I need to put.
You might have one extra or two extra. I would run full fuel. Worst case scenario, you have one extra lap. I'll calculate it again just to be sure right when you're pitting.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Remember, a few laps ago you were 9 seconds behind, 10 seconds behind. Now you're 7.6. We still got one stint to go.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's all right. You can gain that time. You know, you're in 39s and 40s, and he's only ever been in the 41s. So if you keep the 40s, you'll win.
The leader just did a 41.266. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, tires are gone. "35 minutes remaining. How long was my last sprint?"
38 to 40 minutes.
38, so we can take out how much? Like 7 liters?
I don't think so.
How not? Mate, if the stint was...
The reason is because we might have an extra lap.
Right side.
Because sometimes they throw the white flag, and then you have an extra 3 minutes and 40 seconds of driving. If
So...
just, it's 1 lap worth of fuel. It's not, just trust, I'll calculate it, it'll be good.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'll box this lap with the fuel and tires.
going for another lap.
I think we can put a 67.
I don't know. I mean, okay, let's look at it. So,
Pit box in
32 minutes left.
There's-
You can get 38. So that leaves us with an extra
5,
lap.
3,
Okay.
2,
And
So
if, but
Right
what I'm
here.
worried about is if it ends.
I don't care, mate. I already did.
Okay. Well, hopefully we have enough.
If you want, I can increase.
Yeah, I'll probably increase it just at least some. Just in case there's that extra lap.
Yeah, but every second matter.
This is true. Finishing matters more.
Tires weren't even that bad. Maybe I could have done another tint.
Mhm.
Thirty minutes remaining.
Yep.
We still have the fastest lap, right?
I believe so. Should.
It's very difficult to do it now. Ichu is not pitting.
leaders pitting now.
P1 is pitting. Already?
The car in front is pitting.
P1 and P2 are pitting. Okay, weird. Oh, he's already off.
Yeah.
He gained 10 seconds in the pit. That's what I was trying to say to you.
Ah.
"20 seconds.
No,
Fucking impossible."
it couldn't be.
See, one lap, 10 seconds.
You're about 11 seconds behind him. And his outlet's gonna be so slow,
side.
so you should be able to gain like 3,
Clear
4
on the
seconds,
left.
maybe 5.
Left side. Clear on the left. Back in second.
Very good job.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds. Car right. Clear on the right.
Look at the P1 and P2 of GT3s. They are 3 seconds apart.
I don't even know how to do that.
Are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
good line.
Car on your left.
What the fuck? Are
Clear.
you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? What the fuck are you doing?
You got damage?
Yeah,
Oh, freak. How much damage?
I don't know, but I can clearly see it. Feel it. Fucking idiot.
Okay, be careful in the high-speed turns.
Fucking idiot, why you turn in? They went off track and rejoined like an idiot.
Yes, they did not do a good job.
Always at me these things. Never at the car head. Never.
The leader just did a 42.155.
The car head is blinking.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I'm losing time even on the straight because of that contact.
Oh.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
You are losing time, but you are still gaining on the leader. But I don't think you're going to gain 14 seconds in 11 minutes.
How many laps left?
I think like 4. Because you got 11 minutes left, so maybe,
Yeah, should be 4.
maybe 3.
I hope 4. He's probably even fuel saving.
I doubt it. Maybe. .339 with a damaged car. Excellent job.
Yeah, it's this and another lap. So we have 1.8. We have a 1.8 laps of fuel more than we needed, and that will be enough to be P1. That's why I wanted to do the right calcs.
But is it gonna, with how far ahead the leader is, are we gonna have to do another lap or no? Half a lap?
Ah,
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
We could have easily won this. With 10 liters less.
10 liters? Wait, what happened to lead? What happened to the car in front?
What?
Oh, right there. How many less liters did you want to run?
What?
How many less liters did you want to run?
Mate, it's finished.
Yeah, I was just curious how many liters less you wanted to run.
I have a 1.8 now, so one lap and a half less. One lap and a half is like 10 liters.
It's roughly 1.8 gallons. Did they call the white flag?
Yeah. What?
Did they call the white flag?
Yeah.
Okay.
Merda.
Huh?
You just set the fastest lap.
Are you guys doing another lap?
No, no, it's checkered.
Okay.
I don't understand if... yeah, it's finished.
I don't know either. I still can't hear James. Could you hear him?
Yeah, I could. But the checkered flag, it means the race is finished. It's ended.
And you got the checkered, right?
Yeah, I don't have it on the screen, but they said checkered flag. I don't know.
Because they voted for half distance. 6 hour. But you're out of fuel real soon. Can you hear them? Now it says the white flag is
The
out.
next car's the leader. Car stops on the right.
Ooh.
But you're out of fuel.
No, this is the last lap.
Wait, what?
No, I mean,
Go left.
no, no. It's finished.
Oh. That was so close.
Ah.
Car right.
Tell,
Still there.
Tell him what?
Clear.
tell me that that didn't count.
Right side.
I mean,
Clear.
What didn't count?
the last lap.
Car on your left. Clear.
I guess I don't understand. Your estimated laps is at 0. Can you hear them?
Yeah, I can.
I can't. And my...
Ah, we could have won this.
Once again.
And we are third in the championship, I think.
Or what?
We are third in the championship.
Okay. Why did we get third?